Alright, we are back. Oh, hold on. Need to play that again. I'm just gonna check everything real quick, make sure it's all working. And then we will get into this. Is our microphone working? What's going on here? Okay, good, that's working. Let's check the game sound. I had my tab muted. Yep. Okay, good, that's working. Alright. Give me 1 second, I gotta grab something quick. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I could hear the dehumidifier when I was talking. I didn't like that, so I'm just gonna turn it off for a little bit. Well, we've got game sound. Right? Yep, we got game sound, we got microphone, we're all good to go. Alright. Let's just hit resume. Okay. Alright, we found this place. We took a nap here. There's a wolf chasing us. We threw a torch at it. The weather's looking like it's gonna get kinda nasty. See what we can see from up here. There's a rope point. Wanted to get down there quick. I'm not sure how else we get down there. Let's see if we can figure it out. Can we just walk down that way? I mean, I guess we could try. Then, or we could go that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or we should poke around here if we get a chance. Alright, some docks down there. It's like some houses. And there's a bridge. Oh, you know what we should do while we're up here? There we go. Yeah, isn't that nice? The higher up you get, the more like you get to... There's cougar territory here too? Man. The weather just quit. Just up and quit. Well, I have no idea where this thing is. I imagine it's like one of the places with the most buildings. But we're gonna check. I don't want to miss it, so we're gonna go down. See if we can work our way all the way around. Ooh, a rope. Never mind. Yeah, that's awesome. We've got a fast way down now. We just gotta... We'll go set it up. Your wolves. That one we threw the torch at, he probably didn't get very far. Oh, I see him. He's getting behind that tree. He'll come out the other side. Yeah, there he is, between those trees. Sort of headed this way. Really wish I'd brought the rifle or taken some time in Pleasant Valley to use that archery target. Kind of dial in on where I'm aiming at certain different distances. Is he getting closer? Yeah, he's getting closer. I wonder if we can get this done before... I mean, we're gonna have to spend the night, get all our energy back and everything before we can... That was a radio tower, too. And another dead thing. That wolf sounded different. Something feels off. We look in this box under here? I think we did that. Oh, stop that. Neat. Okay, good. He's turning off the other way. So we're gonna go down. See if we can get this rope set up. Oh, it's just barely morning. Maybe we'll try to drop some stuff there. I mean, if a nap can do it, seeing as we don't have a lot of energy used. I don't remember if we brought coffee with us. If we brought coffee with us, we'll make a couple cups of coffee. Rest up. Maybe try to get some meat off that deer, too. trying to not to get more weight. We're trying to get rid of some that we got. Man, he had a lot of meals that he had just almost finished. There we go. Should have saved that for when I needed calories too, but I'm trying to shed weight here. Okay, what are we looking at? 89. We just need to drop something. Something we can just leave here. Good enough. You can always make a fire to get more of those. Wonder if we needed to use that ledge. Ah, it looks like we're gonna be fine. I'm curious. Nope, doesn't have. I was wondering if climbing rope has an effect on your gloves. Of course, as soon as we get out in the open, the wind picks up again. What's going on here? Did you get taller overnight or something? You can reach that. Oh, we were actually losing temp too.
Too much stuff to carry.
We're just gonna mark this on the map. We're not gonna grab it. What the hell was that? Oh. That's a moose. We don't want to bother him, right? We need to go this way. At least he shouldn't follow us. Yeah, it's not like running into a predator where they are immediately, as soon as they notice you, they want to, run your pockets. Eat you. All the nice things that predators do. Alright, oh, yeah, and I was a little bit late on the start because I was doing some, is that a deer or a guy? I was doing some work on the Streamlabs stuff. I got the wheel set up on Streamlabs now so that we don't have to use that that website for it. We can put commands and Streamlabs for it too. So I also turned on a lot more emotes, all the better Twitch TV, Frankie, you know, all that stuff. Turned all that on. Those are wolves. I'd say let's go around them, but then we're just gonna run into them as we get to the coastline if that's the direction they keep. No. Those wolves don't look the same. Is that are those timber wolves? I don't remember how you deal with timber wolves. It's something about a pack morale thing. Where just killing one isn't going to be enough. You gotta, or necessarily be enough. Or just fighting it off definitely isn't going to be enough. Did you hear that? Thought I heard something. Sometimes the way all the stuff you're carrying around on your back, the way it all clanks around, it makes you think you're hearing stuff. Sometimes it's best to just sit still and have a look. His vision's based on movement. Alright. That's a dead prey animals in this area. And I have never, even at the coastal highway, I don't hear howling that much. And there's a ton of wolves there. There's got to be timber wolves here. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are. Maybe we can skirt around them. There's that radio tower we saw from the top of the... Ton of buildings over there. The nice house? Cannery workers' residences. Okay. That place has a chimney, but it's all boarded up. They're both all boarded up. Well, this is helpful. Oh no, this one's not. The door's not boarded up.
Too heavy.
Oh, could there have been a gun on that shelf? We're not here to gather stuff this time. We're here on a recon mission. We're just gonna see what's in the area.
Use this.
Like the first time we went to Desolation Point. Work pants, broom. Well, not a ton in here, and we got quite a bit of daylight left. Let's keep moving. Well, that's definitely not good. No, we don't want to go across the ice. Not here. Especially not as heavy as I am right now.
I need to drop something.
Shush. I said we're not going on the ice. Quit it. That's a coal. I should have went back in the house. We can still turn around. Eh. We gotta risk a bit to get the reward. I don't see those wolves anymore. I wonder where they went. Saw. Alright. Wow, that wind is really pushing. There's gonna be a moose in the bridge like there was on the Desolation Point, is there? Oh, I thought that light hanging off the dock down there was a moose.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Just eat food as we find it. Or try to. We brought a pry bar with us this time, didn't we?
There's got to be something useful in here.
Bad wool socks. Book. Alright. You know, really the only places in this game that have honest names are the ones where it's like Desolation, Bleak, Pleasant Valley. That wasn't very pleasant. There were so many predators there just waiting to eat us. They were real big fans of those maple leaf toques. Ooh, that we can use. Might have to... Hopefully we're not reduced to for flares for defending ourselves. We're not going to do any hunting so that we can keep our ammo.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice. I don't think we need that other bedroll, but... Lots of antibiotics. Matches will definitely... Alright. Let's keep moving. Wind's bad enough. We don't need to wear ourselves down too much. There's a lighthouse way out there. We should go check that out too someday. I hope that's not where the bench is. I'm hoping it's in this area over here, like with the what is this?
What have we here?
Fishing tackle's light enough. I'm not seeing anything moving around. I haven't heard any howling. Doesn't mean they're not here. This means they'll jump scare me if they are. Alright, what do we got?
This will come in handy.
Flare shell, cardboard matches. We don't need to pick up a jerry can right now. If only the wind were blowing the other way. Okay, there was a bear at the... I think I saw a wolf. Yep. Those are timber wolves, aren't they? Are they coming out to meet me? What's going on here? I'm gonna see if they keep coming this way. So then they head back. Is it just when I get close enough they start heading out? How does this work? Or was I just... Or did I just see part of their patrol? I don't see any buildings I can dive into. We're gonna have to go in the way they did. I don't see them. Wolves scared of flares. Getting a little jumpy.
Something's
Okay.
gotta go.
Look, a radio. And some condensed milk that's been ruined.
Excellent.
Hockey sticks. Oh, look, a little mini fridge.
Is it food or?
Yeah, that's food. I'll take peanut butter. That's high calorie right there. Okay, back out into the scary wolf place. We're gonna go in here.
If I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're not. We're not going in there. Oh no. The weather's starting to get bad. Is any of this actually indoors? Crap, right?
Could end up being useful.
So we need to be able to use the rope to get up there. Where does that go? Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Okay, so this place is nice and closed off. I think we were safe in here.
I could use this.
We're not taking that. Okay, we'll cook that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So I think maybe since... No, there's a fire barrel right here. We don't even have to go outside to make a fire. Nice. And firewood, pallets. Well, we found a safe haven in the cannery with all the wolves. Sweet. Oh. And a bed. Okay, we're gonna break these pallets down. There, if we were gonna get attacked by wolves, that would have happened then. Oh, lockers. Put this away before we waste a flare. I don't know how many times I've fired a shot into the floor. Trying to search something with my gun out. Salt, broth. oats. We have our tin can, right? Good. Are there any more?
That'll come in handy.
Oh, no, I guess we're full there. Okay, so we can do water. Let's get a small fire going, make some water.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I guess we could survey the local area too while we're at it. Cougar area's up there. We've been to the Pensive Lookout. That's where we started. We came down around this way. Nah, we'll save that for an emergency. Well, you know what? We've got lamp oil. Let's just use that. Oh, I'm not done reading those. I found a lot of books, didn't I?
It worked.
Ooh, fire starting skill level 3. Let's eat some food. And okay, I think while we explore this place, we store some of the stuff we're not going to need to explore in this locker. Then when we go home, we bring it with us. We only need one of these. Any of this extra food we don't need to have on us. We'll cook that rabbit when the water's done. We don't need 2 of these. We're gonna keep the flares on us just because of where we are. We're gonna leave books. Lantern oil. And then we'll put the firewood stuff over here by the fire. All the fire making crap can go here. Oh. There. This would be what, like a quarter of a gallon of water? And then if we've still got the energy, we'll go out and climb that rope. Oh yeah, let's place rabbit. We'll just leave that other can on the floor here. Oh, yeah, we could drop those and let those start curing. Does this count as indoors? I guess we'll find out. I guess it does. Alright, we're not gonna go climb the rope now. We'll climb the rope, then we'll be too tired to climb back down. We'll have to drop some of our crap up on the catwalk, and then... No, we'll do it after we've rested and we can carry a lot more. That makes more sense. Did the wolves not come back here? Because that would be nice. No, don't close me out. Give me a piece of wood. Alright, so we've got to figure out how to get into all of these buildings. You know what, we're gonna use this. So that we can see if the ammo bench is here. So I'm really certain Bleak Inlet is the one that they were talking. It was either that or one of the... No, it was west. It was west of where the... I should just go back and look at the comment, to be honest. Alright, let's sharpen our axe. Wait. I want to burn that rabbit. These are sharpening skills.
I feel so tired.
We've had a big day. It's been a busy couple days. We'll sharpen our knife. I am being wasteful here. $15 minutes. How long does it take to sharpen the knife? 7 minutes. We can get 2 sharpens in. Or just the one. We'll put it in the locker. This is a cool little building to shack up in, because you can still see what's going on outside. And it's still considered inside. I wonder if we can get over to that boat. Starting to think it doesn't look like we're gonna be like we can. Unless there's a way from up top up there. I wonder if the... You see the temperature currently at? -41 degrees. Alright, let's eat, drink, and then get some rest, and we'll go climb that rope when we wake up. So it's about 30 minutes. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, I think we slept through a... I think we slept through an aurora. But hey, we slept through the night. Got plenty of weight to climb that rope. Thought I saw something take off running in the courtyard. What are we looking at up here? Technician's notebook. Bloody piece of notebook paper. Well, let's read it. Rayacomsat Canada, wolves won't let up. I put up a track to get above them, but they won't leave. Most food here is spoiled. Going to try to rig up something that that old cannery workshop, but I'm staring down a deep hole here, guys. Can only hope you reach me soon. Just leave this here in case it goes even worse. Okay. We're just gonna see what's up here.
Hope nobody needs this.
Don't need
anymore.
film. Placement fuse.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, somehow. Oh, we can't get on the boat. How do we get off of it again, though? I don't know about that. Let's see what else is in here first.
What have we here?
Sewing kit. Gotta remember, we're not here. Really? Is that how we get in that building? Okay. We're committed now, I guess.
This stuff will come in handy.
Can we go in the boat? No. Not sure how worth it this was. They know I'm here. I don't know if I can shoot through that.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I hit that one. This is bad. Do they all go away now? Looks like this goes all the way over to that barn. Again? No, we don't got time to search a plastic container. We gotta get warm. And I gotta hope going this way will do it. So this is what he meant by he put up a track to get above them. I'm just trying to get warm. There's a dead timber wolf out there that we could... They were just in that building. I don't like this. Use the code. We're warming up at least. What code?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, we're gonna have to do some real exploring in this place, apparently. There's a puzzle here as well. But we need to get warm enough to not die first. Wait. The old radio tower is supposed to relay the weather, but half the time the damn thing is offline. And since the landslide last summer, we can't even get up the road anymore. Alright, I don't think they can get up here. Otherwise they would have attacked me. Let's get a fire going. This is why we keep accelerant. There, now we'll reload in here, get all our ammo back. We can actually, well, we're gonna have to go back up top there to pick up those casings. I didn't lead him as well as I thought I had. They're just gonna come back, though, aren't they?
Can't feel my feet.
And if we want to go back over there, we have to. Do we have to? Well, we probably have to go somewhere where they can get to us. And we need to figure out the code. And it looks like we're gonna need an Aurora to get in there. We're gonna make this cup of tea just to heat it up. We're gonna heat it up just to drink it. We're not gonna use it to get extra rest, but we need the extra heat. All my stuff is right over there. We just can't get to it. There we go. Now we're real warm. We got... There's one of them. We got 15 rounds left. It looks like the weather's given up a little bit too, though. That's nice. You better run. I'll put another one in you. Oh, maybe it's on that note that we weren't able to read because I felt like I was being pushed by wolves. Oh, good. Crates we can use those to make fire too. Alright, put that away. Oh no. Where does it go when we take it? Okay, here we go. And since Bert is pretty sure the only way through is on the other side of the mountain, somewhere off the ravine between Provincial Park, Mystery Lake, I think it's called, and the highway along the coastline. What's management going to do about this? Without a way to check on the equipment, all the automation in the world won't do us much good out here. I know there's a technician kid someplace on the island attached to that tower company. Maybe they could help us out? And don't forget to get a copy of the workshop's door code while you're up there. Oh, so we have to go up to the radio tower to get the code? Alright. We're gonna skin that timber wolf. Is that a pan? Cloth. So we have to go down. Oh, I see. We gotta hop down here. And then get back up there. So do we have to go all the way around? Go around the other way. Something. Is there a dead guy up there or something? It doesn't look like we can get on the boat again from down here. There was a wolf recently here. See if they come back and bug me.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's get back into where our stuff is. This is bad. We're not making it to the tower tonight.
My fingers feel numb.
But we've got food. Wait, there's a book over here. There we go. That is loud. So I wonder if we just step out here.
Can't feel my hands.
What? I guess we'll stay inside for now. Jeez. We'll put that skin down too. Good lord. We've got, you know what? We've got an hour. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, no, I put them all in here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Let's do another one. And we'll read for another hour. See if we can't fast forward through this weather a bit. Okay. God, it's really not letting up, is it? We're gonna get lots of research done today. Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Let's do some water while we're at it. Ah, that is so noisy. I guess this is why you want to have a house that's actually indoors. I keep trying to come back here. So we gotta go to the tower to get the code for the door. At least, unless I'm wrong about that. This isn't the quick little adventure I thought it was gonna be. Alright, as soon as this water and wolf meat are done, we'll do some sleeping. I would rather walk in the dark than this. You know, there's stories about people going crazy on the prairie because of the wind all the time. Do you think there's any truth to that? I almost want to finish this up and then run across to that trailer just to tone down the noise. Is there anything else we can do to pass the time? Not really. Alright, I don't even care about that water. Oh, thank goodness. That was ridiculous.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, let's Is that just like where he hangs out? Is this his building? Dude, go away. This is my place now. Alright, it's still snowing pretty bad. We'll go in the morning. We need to rest up anyways. We weren't over. I would climb back up and start shooting the wolves again. Oh.
Could end up being useful.
Maybe. Well. There we go. Now we'll have water when we wake up. I think. Actually, let's research for another hour. So we can go to bed at the right time. Oh, it's gonna run out before we... No, we did it. We got potable water. Another quarter gallon. Wow. Oh, there's actually like constellations and stuff too. Go take a look. That wolf still in there? Is he in there again? Nope, not this time. Maybe I plugged him enough times to kill him. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Woke up fully rested, very thirsty. Oh, don't eat that. Oh, hey, they actually put something into where it doesn't just automatically eat the
I need
food
something
now.
to drink.
Or the rotten
Soon.
stuff. That's cool. I don't know how many times I gave myself food poisoning because it was on the bar. Or the little wheel. Alright. Well, sun's gonna be coming up soon. We might as well get started. I feel like we've already started something here. Might as well finish it if we can. I'm leaving for now, but I'll be back. So the radio tower is right there. How do we get up to it, though? Or is there a building down below? I'll have to go figure that out. Alright, there's more wolves on this side of the river, too. Have to be more picky about shooting. I got a little carried away when I was fighting hypothermia and wolves. They couldn't even get to me. But I think breaking the pack was important to do so that they... We just need to be quick about this before, you know, everything respawns. So we're gonna see if we can get to that radio tower. That's crazy. We have some of the best clothes you can make in the game too, and we're losing heat pretty quick. I wonder if our clothing is good enough to warm us up if we hop into a vehicle. No, we're just not losing it as fast. Well, at that point, Well, with that, it's probably best to keep moving. We'll grab some sticks and stuff along the way in case we need to make a fire. Is that a cave down there? How do we get up there? Bridge that goes across. You get up this way? Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back down and around. Oh, look, rabbits. Coast Mountain Road.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's what we're doing. Well, that's not what you want to see. So we have to find another way to get up there?
Goddamn freezing. Looks like I survived another night.
Alright, let's get a little more wood. We'll make a fire. It's not good. You guys want to shield me from those wolves while I, There you go. Yeah, head over that way. Lots of sticks and stuff over here. We'll go over here. Oh, wait, can we climb that? Alright, let's get... Alright. Well, it's the same with matches as it is with the magnifying glass. We might as well use the magnifying glass.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, I didn't bring a can with me. We're messing up. We're making mistakes. We're gonna heat up, and then I think we can climb that ledge over there. 40 minutes. Let's get another. We just sharpened our axe. Let's use it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Here we go. Hour and a half. You don't want to step in the fire. I'm pretty sure you can injure yourself that way as well. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't bring that pick that can up from the other. What? Was that the wind that did that? Well, we're gonna stay here till this goes out. Then we're gonna try to climb that. Looks like there's some bushes up there along the way that we need to break down, so we'll break those down. That'll give us more sticks if we need another fire to warm ourselves again. Wait. No, it's still pretty cold. All my clothes are in really good condition, too. We tried to fix the bearskin coat last night with the bear pelt we had, but it was only an 85% chance to do it, and we failed. Oh, I keep saying we like you guys had something to do with it. I failed. We're gonna get warmer than I thought we would. That was one long minute. Let's go. I think we still could have warmed ourselves there for a little bit longer, but... Yeah, we can climb this. Yeah, and I saw this from the ground. We can break those other ones down if we still need. Secret mountain path. I think this might be what we were looking for. Man, I'm glad I noticed that climbable wall. I was about to hop down and go all the way around down there and see if there's a way to... That would have taken a while. What the hell was that? Is that a cougar? Oh yeah, we're almost in cougar territory. Let's get out of here. Oh, don't tell me the thing lives up here. Where are we? Exactly. Yeah, we're getting more into cougar territory.
Can't feel my feet.
There's gotta be a way up, right? You know, we didn't get a break from the weather very long, did we?
Wait.
Oh, damn it.
Up again. Come on.
The game is determined to kill us tonight.
It worked.
I don't know where we can go from here. I don't think this takes us up where we need to go. I wouldn't be able to see if it did. Looks like the fire is out of the wind, though, for the most part. We got an hour. It'll still be fire. No, the fire went out. Awesome.
My fingers feel numb.
Nope. Alright, let's get back to that little cave with the sticks in it before we start losing digits. There's another cave in here too. This is bad. Oh, I added new commands to the chat as well. At least as far as Twitch goes, I think. All right, let's get back into that cave, get a fire going. I made a bad turn somewhere. I think being in here would give you some protection from the weather, but
Come on. So cold. Just a little.
okay. Yeah, I think if you're watching on Twitch, exclamation Discord will give you the Discord link. Exclamation X will give you the X account for the channel.
Fire's life out here.
We're not gonna die of hypothermia yet. Is the wind letting up a bit? This has just been a really bad day. forgot our can, so we can't even make water. And I don't think I could find my way back to the cannery if I tried. Not in this. I don't even know if I can find my way down off the mountain. So right, there's where that limb was. The rabbits are down there, so it's gotta be somewhere in between here. But I guess we do have to go, we should go all the way back to the lookout, climb the rope there, and then see if we can get to the radio from that point. But I don't think we're gonna be making that trip in this weather. A bunch of our stuff is wet. Alright, we grab it. After we warm all the way up, we grab a torch and see if we can't figure out how to get down. We'll be able to come back and warm up here a couple times. No, maybe we should wait till our hypothermia risk goes away. We don't want to make that worse if we can help it. So we're not doing so bad, but if we go out now, it's just going to go up more and more. We have the fire here. It'd be silly not to use it. Especially considering what happened to the last one. Let's try sleeping an hour. We'll still have fire, hopefully. Okay, hypothermia risk is healed. Still got 4 hours of fire. Let's not take a torch. We don't want to make this fire any smaller than it is. We'll just light the torch we have. Oh, that was useful. It was keeping us a little warm, though. How did we get up here? This is bad. We're gonna have to gamble. We're gonna do another hour, hope the fire stays, and the weather calms down. Hey Lozer, it's going, man. We're having some trouble with the weather today. And Timberwolves. Two hours of campfire left. Wow, this it's Voyager, and we gotta be on day 50 something. $55. We just went out on a milk run. Got stuck. Stuck in a horrible blizzard. Oh man. Winds change directions, but we can kind of see. Maybe I can see how to get down from here now, because I cannot remember for the life of me how we got up here. There's that bridge. We go back all the way around again? I should really put a command for that too. Wow, it was right here and I didn't see it. Where we are on the run.
Dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, as long as we stay out of the wind, we're good. We're gonna work our way back around this mountain to where the rope that goes up to the lookout is. And then get up there. Maybe we see if we can grab some sticks first, though. Alright, there. Now we can at least start another fire if we really need to, because it's starting to pick up again. Just give him just enough hope to get him out of that cave. And then we'll kick him in the ass again. Alright, we don't want to go up that way. That leads to a dead end. We need to go around. And they weren't kidding about this place being bleak, were they? Oh, crap.
Need some first aid.
Well, there went the rabbits. Can we get up the mountain this way? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Or is this the same dead end? It's the same dead end. I went back the way I... Right, well, we're not losing heat. We're gonna keep moving. Somewhere along here, there's a rope. The little light, the little bar is still down there. Are they still following us? Oh man, we might have to actually sleep at the ledge. Okay. Jeez. Let's take a nap. We'll eat, drink. least we don't have to worry about wolves up here. I mean, on this ledge. Once we get up there, then we definitely still have to worry about wolves. We're just gonna sleep till we're all the way awake again. Of course. That's okay, we can start a fire in the lookout. If we really need to, we can
Too cold to think.
grab some of that deer. We're just trying to get to the radio tower. I think it's just regular wolves up here, though, so that's nice. Here's the torch we threw at the first one. Alright, we might not even need to start a fire. We might be able to just get inside. Alright, good. We're inside. Fantastic. Took everything out of here, didn't I? No, not everything. Wait, it's a pot. Start fire.
Come on. Come on.
The weather quit as soon as I started a fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Eh, not really.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Got enough to make water. It's too bad there wasn't any soup or anything. That's where we got that other pistol from, too. Alright, let's eat and drink. Sun's about to come up. We spent an entire day hiding from that blizzard. We left the cannery, as it said, there was a note there that said, get the tower, or get the code at the tower, so we went to go to the radio tower. And tried to get down there, around there, that's how we got stuck in that cave. We found that little hidden path that didn't go where we wanted to. It did go into cougar territory, though, so that was neat. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw the stream in be right back mode, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a drink. I might leave the game going too. Nah, well, I'll just pause it. There we go. And I'll throw some music on for you guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. It didn't play again. All right, what do you think? You think we rest one more hour just to fast forward to where the water's done? I got 10 more minutes. And we healed our hypothermia risk too. Yeah, let's test these. Here's the Discord. Boom. Yeah, it worked on Twitch. I'll have to find a way to get it to do it on YouTube and Rumble as well. Oh, you can still see it on the screen. I guess there's that. Alright, we got plenty more water now. Let's see what it's like out here. We're not losing temp. Alright, let's make a break for the radio tower, see if we can make it there. Hold on, let's go back up top, get a lay of the land, see where we're make sure we're going the right way. Instead of just running out. The radio tower's down. I know you can see it from up here. Where is it? There it is, right there. We need to head down that way. We got 3 shots left for the pistol. So we're gonna have to depend on flares for a little bit. You go down this way? Not safely. I know there's wolves up over there. I've seen them when we first got into the zone. Rabbits. It's good to know we could always bag one of those if we need food. We do still have our bow, too. Oh, temperature's starting to go down again. That was big angry kitty. Wouldn't that just be our luck to have to use our last 3 shots to defend ourselves from a cougar? Oh, and we're real close to affiliate on Twitch, so if you use Twitch and you're feeling generous and you would like to help the channel
Never
out,
would have thought to look here.
tossing me a follow on there would be awesome. But yeah, like, follow, subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on would also be appreciated. Well, there's rabbits right here in this area, huh? Glad we got out of murder kitty land. You know what? Let's how do you change? Okay, so you gotta aim a little low. Gotta remember how to use this thing. Let's see if we can find that code we're here for. We can worry about dinner afterwards. Medical locker.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm probably gonna need it. Military coat, sewing kit, film. Oh, they're just casings. Put that away. Before you hurt yourself.
What have we here?
We're not here to take anything. We can come back and do that later. We're on a mission. Maybe food. Maybe we'll take some food. If we find any. We keep finding all this film, but I've never seen a camera in this
Thank goodness.
game yet. Oh, good, a potato. Ooh. Those always come in handy. Film, cloth, book, radio. Ain't any notes or anything. There must be another building in the area. Alright, let's keep looking. Wait. Ooh, burdock. Let's make a note of this. We should do that again once we get really high up here.
This'll be
Forester's
useful.
revolver. Does it have ammo in it? No. But hey, we've got 3 revolvers now. That down there. It said this is where the code was. Don't forget to grab a code for the shed, while you're there. Oh, right here. Duh. Read. Okay. Request extraction. Wolves everywhere chased out of the muskeg to the coast. All predator deterrents failed. No goods left. Going to check out the work site down below Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass security doors. Hurry. Okay. So now we have the code for the security doors. We checked all this. Nice coat, but we're here to get stuff done. Okay, let's go. Eat, drink, and then see if we can get all the way back down to where we need to be. We got food and stuff down there, so that's not that big a deal, but going down the rope shouldn't take nearly as much energy as going up it did. just hope we can avoid the timber wolves. What am I doing? Maybe we'll find a dead timber wolf that we can get all cleaned up. If we weren't also freezing at the time, it might not have been a bad idea to chase those timber wolves off those rabbits they were eating. Grab those. Alright, we have the code. Now what is it? Just wait till... actually, I imagine you need an Aurora for the keypad to work. Oh yeah, see, this is where we would have came up. If it wasn't all destroyed. Dude, I'm leaving. I want nothing to do with you. Go away. That's not him, is it? No, that's a deer. Got me all freaked out. Got some sticks. Need to start a fire. There's rose hips over there. I don't think we've been at 100% health since we got in this, since we started doing this zone. I left your freaking... Let's get down from this mountain. Leave Mr. Kitty Cat alone. Just be on our way. Actually, let's be smart about this. We'll go up to the watchtower. We'll get our temp all the way back up. Maybe even rest. The murder kitty's not gonna get us in the tower, probably. I would like to make it back down there before it gets dark, though, just in case there's an aurora. We're just gonna wait to heat up. Don't need to... But, whatever, we got cattails. These things are great. The cattails. You can still hear them out there. Territory's way over here. Or does this territory move and expand? I don't know how cougars work at all. I gotta say, Pleasant Valley was actually a lot more pleasant than... This place was bleak. We're gonna go down the rope. We had coffee or energy drink or something. He's still yowling all over. I can't tell where he's at, but he's... He, she, whatever it is. Kitty's angry. Man, he's got some lungs on him. Let's go. We can make it all the way down, right? He's still yapping. All right, let's go. If we get back to the cannery, we'll be doing pretty good. We've got plenty of stuff stashed there. We might grab a rabbit or two on the way. Maybe we'll come across the timber wolf that didn't withstand the shots we put into him. We're owed a little good luck, I think, at this point. Then again, maybe we're paying for the good luck we had before. I'm not sure where the ledger's at right now. I think we're in the black, but there's a good chance we could still be in the red. That cat is still up on that mountain yelling. Alright, we're gonna go, seeing as this connects to the other side, we're gonna go up and around. Should be rabbits right around here somewhere. You hear him up there? Jeez, chill. Give himself an aneurysm or something. Just we might still have timber wolves to deal with when we get back to the cannery too, so we gotta be ready. Is that a wolf or a deer? I can't tell. When I went to streaming, I had to turn my monitors down to 1080 from 4K. Because, I mean, my graphics card can handle the games, but streaming... I don't have a streaming PC, so doing both seemed to be a little much for it. And you can't stream at 4K in Twitch and most places anyways. Most people don't even watch in 4K either, because they're watching on their phones. But if I could stream in 4K, I would. Alright, it's only been like a day and a half. If we could, I'm really banking on this being the place to make bullets. But I mean, if I was gonna make a place to make bullets, I'd lock it behind a keypad that you needed an Aurora to get past too. I am fairly certain that's where it's at, though. But if we figure out how to make bullets, maybe we pay the kitty a visit. and expand our wardrobe. Now we're getting cold again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need an aurora to get past that. It seems a lot like the elevator that we had to wait for an aurora to use to get into that mine in Coastal Highway. Matches. Alright, here we go. I should probably see if I can get through this with a flare. As if they're over here trying to cause problems. There's a wolf. Wrong one. Well, we got one. Let's clean him up and get him inside. We're gonna be real cold when we're done with this. Unless the weather changes.
Too heavy.
Alright, we're out of ammo. There's only one timber wolf left in this area, and he took a shot too, so unless he... I don't know how they heal themselves. They seem to be able to.
Someone's stash.
Room, what's that? Alright, now we just need to wait for an aurora, I'm guessing. Thankfully, we got a bunch of food. Just gotta cook it up. There's pallets back here we can break down. Oh no, we already broke those down. There's boxes around too that we can use. I'll put this other wolf pelt and these guts down. A little fire stuff left. We'll leave these sticks here. And then we'll store all the stuff we don't need. We're gonna have to go back for a bunch of stuff if this is where we make ammo though. Lots of matches. Wearing all that. Oh, and we gotta cook this. Well, maybe not right this second. We just drop it out here and have it stay relatively good. And we'll go get more wood. Gotta be boxes and pallets and stuff we can break down around here. There we go. This would be an interesting place to try to live with all the timber wolves wandering through here and everything. Just like that other place with the bear. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get this fire going.
I need to find a place to rest.
You know, I should have grabbed some more books out of the tower, too.
Come on.
Perfect, alright. Okay, and then we take the cans. Then we'll put wolf meat
I'll
on
do anything for a drink right now.
both spots, and then we'll take a sleep after we drink. And then hopefully we'll see if it ends up being an aurora. Sleep an hour. Put more meat on and sleep another hour. No, one of them's only going to take like a minute or two. 15 minutes. Alright, we'll eat what we can eat. Not the fat. And then we'll put cans back on there and start doing water. Till we're back up to a gallon. Probably still sleep an hour after this one gets done. I think this would be a fun game to achieve achievement hunt on too. There's ones for like being not eating any animals or feeding yourself with fish for so many days in a row. Let's sleep. We've got an aurora. Let's go. No, we're overweight. I guess we could have ate a bunch of it. We'll have to make water later. Alright. Still pretty tired, but we can climb up this. Alright, now we go around this way. Onto the boat. It was 154, right? We could always check the note, but I'm pretty sure it's 154. Weird that I haven't seen a single wolf in here. Is there that one alive? Okay. We're almost there. No, 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 no. There we go. Right, we go this way. Alright, we're getting close. I think all the parkour is over with. Oh, I didn't even have to remember it. It remembered it for me. Okay, we're in. Cardboard boxes. There's nothing on the shelves. Let's get a torch out. Make sure we don't miss anything. Cloth. Well, that looks dangerous.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay. Milling machine? What's this do? Wait, you can make a... Or you can repair things here. Okay. That's really useful. What about the... Yeah, we found it. Charcoal, dusting, sulfur, and stump remover. Okay, well, we know where it is. We just have to get the ingredients here. And it's got a workbench in it. I mean, I know there's timber wolves outside, but... This is not a bad... There's all sorts of fun stuff in here. This would not be a bad place to live. It's not like the timber wolves can get in here and get you.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Here. Trash can. Scrap metal. Let's take the scrap metal. Let's see if we could repair foresters. Place where we can cook. Just can't do any forging. %50 chance of success. Did we do it? We did it. It's actually better than the one I have. Forgot about the torch. Placement fuse. I don't even know what those are for. Food. Salt. Dock workers pie. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Who doesn't love recipes? We will check all this stuff. I'm just... Lots of casings. I don't think we want to go in there anyways. I've been burned by electrical wires in this game before. It's not fun.
Hope I can still eat this.
I'm not sure how much we're gonna take. But we are going to try to bring all the ingredients that we... Hello? What's your name? We've got lots of pistols.
Is it food or...
It is food. We're gonna take it. I got an idea.
This
The
stuff will come in
batteries.
handy.
Nice. What? Oh, it only had battery because... That's crazy. It only had battery because the Aurora was going, but now that the Aurora's gone, the battery's dead. That's cool. Wait, so are we stuck in here now? I imagine we can leave whenever we want. Yeah, we can leave. Well, you know what? It's late. We've had a busy day. I think we're just gonna... Oh, put that away. We're gonna get our bedroll out. Put it down, and we'll sleep until morning. There we go. Earring rope. I don't think we need to carry that around. But we'll try to remember that it's here. We can use this. So you need 15 casings to make ammunition. 2 casings to make Wait, you need 15 casings to make one... Oh, no, 15 out of one. I have 15. You need one. So it's one per one. Okay. Then scrap lead makes 6 bullets. Well, that's cool. Now we know that this is here. This is where we're trying to... This is what we were trying to find. Yeah, we left all our wolf meat just sitting on the floor. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the coastal highway. See about gathering up lead, stump remover, and all the stuff we need to make bullets and bringing it back here. Oh, it's just open now. That's awesome. Oh wait, or did I not leave? Oh, okay, yeah, the door just stays open. Alright, cool. Now we can get in here. That's awesome. That wasn't the adventure I thought it was going to be, but... It's a lot of crows. Oh, jeez. If I go over here, is it gonna piss him off? Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, they're going that way. There was stuff down here I wanted to look at anyways. Well, let's go hop down the safe way. We do have more flares if we need to use them. They're just patrolling out there. Good. Skillet. It's in the trunk. Come on, give me bullets. Oh, alright. Oh. Let's go back up. Maybe we'll spend one more day here before we head back. And poke around this area. See if we can't get everything consolidated into one spot for when we come back, so we're not... Oh, do we leave food here? We're you know, looking for stuff. So next we need to figure out what we're gonna do about... Let's go see what that is. About, car batteries. We're gonna have to use some of them for trading. There is a sort of peace that comes with not having a radio in your actual base, I think. Because, you know, every time there's an Aurora after he shows up, he's just constantly screaming at you. Here's one of the timber wolves we got. Yeah, let's get him. We've got so many wolf skins, we're not gonna know what to do with them all.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we'll spend one more day here. Then we'll head back. Oh, and another thing I've decided with the stream is that I think we're going to be doing this game for the first couple hours of the stream most nights. Unless I've got some event thing that I'm doing, or there's a new game that comes out that I want to play or something like that. And then the second half of the stream will be with the other games that we're playing. Which is 9 Souls currently is what the game we're in the middle of right now. I've seriously considered doing Expedition 33 as an NG+, New Game Plus. There's so many crows around here. Are these all dead wolves? These are flying around the one I cleaned up already. Another set of crows over here. There's another dead wolf. Waste not, want not, as they say. Okay, we're gonna have to go drop everything off after this one before we go back and see what the next murder of crows is flying around.
Feels like a lot of gear.
So there's that one we cleaned up. Or no, they're flying around a dead guy. So are those ones. So we'll drop all this off, and then we'll come back and see what that group over there is flying around. Yeah, there's that dead guy they're flying around. Should be grabbing all these feathers, too. We're gonna need... I gotta be honest, we've survived longer than I thought we would. We're at almost 2 months in game. Maybe I'll start putting what the day we've made it to into the stream title as well for people. Okay, let's drop these wolf hides. Oh, drop them. Drop these guts. We're getting hungry. Pick up this cooked stuff. And then eat that. Not the raw stuff. Ooh, some of it's not doing so hot. Let's
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, fine. We gotta make water, too. But we do have this now. And then we can place one of the cans on there. So now we can do food and we can cook some wolf and make some water while we're at it. Alright, let's get a fire going.
That's done.
Actually, it takes an hour per wolf. Slab of wolf meat. Well, not that one. Maybe we can cook the one from the other. There's always one that's smaller than the others. There it is. Get those two out of the way right away. Now, cooking the meat will increase its percentage by, I think it goes up by 50%. Like, it adds 50%. So if it's at 3%, it'll be at 53% when it's done. Yeah, see, 7%, now at 57. And we're just going to eat that one. Yeah, we got 4 wolf pelts. We went through a lot of ammo to do that, though. More than we probably should have. We got some fat we could drop here, too. We have a pan now. We could make a cooking oil with that, couldn't we? Alright. We're not gonna waste our time. We are going to be responsible with our time.
All this gear is slowing me down.
We will research while we wait for the meat to cook. We really are going to need to do water at some point, though. We got an hour. All right, another hour of research. All right, 2 more hours worth of cooking. We've actually gotten a lot of research done in this book, too. In this zone. What do we got left on the fire? An hour and 42 minutes. So that's enough to do both the wolf meats, but then we'll have to add more.
Carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, shush. We'll have to add more to do water. So look at that. Why does it always try to feed you the... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we've got 0 gallons of water. We really do need to do water. We'll do a bunch of it. After this wolf meat's done. Okay, we can still research an hour. Let's put that pot back on there and one of the cans. One more thing.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I bet there's a lot of wolf meat in there. Alright, yeah, we can do cooking oil. Let's put some of this food in here in the freezer. Oh, we got another Aurora. So does that mean the flashlight works? It does. That's kind of cool. I never knew that before. It's a neat little thing to know. Take those back with us. The oil in here too. We got lots of cooking oil back at base. We don't need to bring that back with us. The thing about these little 15-minute ones is there isn't a whole lot you can do unless you've got, you know, blades to sharpen to eat up the time while you wait for them. I guess we could sharpen our axe and knife again. No, we're gonna do water. And we'll sharpen our axe again. Well, it's a good thing we only need to open the door once. We don't have to wait for an Aurora to do it every time. I guess that would be a bit irritating. Alright, there we go. Almost boiled. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a quick pause here, and I'm gonna. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, like, subscribe, whatever it is, on whatever platform you're on. And here is the Discord for everyone. And here is the X account for everyone. If you want an easy time keeping up with the channel, those are the best ways to do it. And let's get back to it. How much water we got now? 0.66 gallons, so another round to each and we should be good. For a little, well, let's drink up, and then we'll fill it back up again. Okay, so we're probably gonna leave a lot of this here. We're gonna take back the stuff we need to take back. And then we're gonna have to start making. We're gonna have to start making regular trips to different areas. Too bad we don't have a radio in here. The radio works during the Aurora too. I wonder if there's anything you can do at the radio tower during the Aurora. Wait a minute. Not the first time I've done that. Okay, that's gonna be enough. 23 minutes. Do we have a weapon repair kit? Or a weapon cleaning kit? We have one in here? Oh. We need to take these books back with us. I don't know about the wires. Clothes can stay. We'll leave some medicine here. These definitely need to come back. Okay, the rest of that can definitely stay. Let's grab this just in case. And then we'll see how heavy we are with all the wolf meat we've got. And we'll figure out how much we need to leave behind. We still haven't even gone to see what that other corpse was. Watch, now we're gonna run into the cougar when we try to go back. Because I'm out of bullets. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Thought maybe we've grabbed stumper remover so many times. I thought maybe we grabbed some in this zone, but apparently not. Good enough. Alright, we're at 104, and that's just with all the stuff we've got on us. We can definitely leave this here. Leave the burdock here. Leave all the casings. Leave this whetstone. No, we don't need this. We'll leave some matches here. So we're gonna... Well, we'll have to see how much we can carry once we're all rested up, which we should probably do. So we'll sleep until morning, eat, drink. Of course, my plan was to leave, so of course the environment said no. Carry 88 pounds. So you know what? Let's just take all this stuff. Let's just take all the stuff we've got here and take it over to the we'll take it over to where we can make bullets. We'll stock that place up instead of this. Because we can get over there easily now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're not going far. Oh, wait. We gotta be able to get up that rope. Okay, well then, instead of taking... We'll just leave the stuff that we're going to take with us here. Everything we're gonna keep, we'll store. Then we can come back for it. Keep one of those on us. Oh. This has 3 rounds in it? Now we can go. You know what? Let's loot all this stuff too. We don't have to climb anything again. We just have to fall off of stuff. Lots of sewing kits. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're probably going to have to use that little side room there as like a way station to store stuff so that we can carry the crap we need to bring into the shop. Into it. This would be a really annoying place to live. Like if you wanted to live in that shop with the key code door. This. Woodworking
That'll
tools.
come in handy.
Making furniture. I haven't seen a wolf in a while.
I need to drop something.
We should check the cars around here for batteries too and get all those put in there. What's in here? We haven't searched this yet.
Excellent.
Energy drink, that would have been useful. It's going to be useful when we go to leave. Oof, we almost didn't make that one. We haven't had a real good chance to look around this area too because we've been dealing with those assholes. See him out there? There's stuff in here too. Yeah, we need to go through this area. Another emergency stem. Should have brought that pan with us too. Oh, grab it. We'll make sure it gets over here. Ooh, more accelerant for an emergency fire. Alright, let's go store all this away. Something out the lake, out on the lake out there too. There's a dead guy out there. Good. I was kind of worried that the door would be shut when we came back.
I might have to drop some gear.
That's what we're here to do. Just gotta find the right place to do it. Oh, the cannery. This is where they canned sardines. There's lockers back here, aren't there? Lots of coal. Oh, fuses. Drawers.
I think I can use this.
Book. Marine flare. We can make gunpowder. We might be able to make some bullets before we leave. Okay. Anything we're not taking with us. That stuff. Jeez. Camera, we'll just leave the film here. We have a bunch of it back at the base too, but let's go try it. Did we leave all the charcoal at the other place? We did. Wait a minute, there's a... Nice. Okay, we've got gunpowder. Now we're gonna go find... Nice. Okay, I think we can actually make some bullets. That's exciting. We'll put all the bullet stuff. Its own locker. This one. That we didn't look in. I didn't search this very well, did I? Here we go. This will be the bullet stuff locker. Let's go back and get all the casings and stuff out of there, and then we'll check the cars in the area for batteries, and then if we can get lead out of those, we might be able to make some pistol rounds. Be nice to be able to make some bullets before we even try to head back. Then we'll make sure to bring the pry bar with us too, so that we can open those lockers we didn't get into. Probably, maybe we leave one of the pistols here too. We've already got an extra one back at the gas station. We've got three of them here. Well, those ones are gone. Whatever was over there, we missed it. Like this car over here. Yep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gonna have to drop something, but make it work. I don't need that. What about the truck? Nope. Do we have a hacksaw with us? We're gonna need. I think there's one in the shop. What is that out there? Way out there. Okay. Take this with us. Well, actually, we don't need that now. We already did it. Well, we should have dropped that firewood there. Oh well. We're taking those home with us. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's eat up first. That'll lose some weight as well. There. You're too heavy, just eat. Free up some of your weight. And if there isn't a hacksaw in the shop, I know there's one in one of the vehicles that we looked in on the way over here. Yeah, if we could make a bunch more pistol rounds before we go, I would feel much better about having to deal with that cougar if we had to. I don't know how they react to flares. Like I said, I've never run into one. Yeah, this would be a not fun place to live, having to run the obstacle course every time you wanted to go back. You have to make sure you don't have too much weight so that you don't weigh yourself down and can't climb the rope. Unless there's another way onto this track that I don't know about. Which is totally possible. They noticed me? They noticed me. It's not gonna matter. You can't get me, I'm safe. Wonder if you can throw rocks at them to make their morale go down. Just pick up a bunch of rocks and throw rocks at them from up here because they can't get to you. Oh, I don't have any of those on me. We might be in trouble, actually. All of our defensive stuff, other than a flare, a couple of flares, is in that locker over there. They'll probably be gone when we come back out. Yeah, we don't even have one of the pistols on us. Alright. I think there was a hacksaw on this table right here. Okay. Take this. Harvest scrap lead. Okay, got scrap lead. Now we can make bullets. We can make 36 of them. It's gonna take 6 hours. Let's do 12. What? Why not? Oh. That must be what the coal is for. And I left all the fire stuff. Well, we're making another trip. I'll leave the scrap lead and coal. It's either. We did leave some matches over here, didn't we? We got. Actually, we could probably even have our axe or for anything on us to be able to. No. Okay. I have anything that needs to stay here. Well, we got a battery over here. We got it broken down. That's another step in the process done. Are the wolves still after us? No. Alright, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna wait an hour. And then we'll come back out. They'll be off somewhere else. Give them a chance to go somewhere else. It's just, pass the time an hour. They're still here. It's just this guy, though. Okay, he's gone. Let's go. There was a wolf in here. Okay, we're not gonna be able to climb that ladder again with all the stuff, or this rope again with all the stuff that we need to take. Without resting. Alright, let's get the stuff we do need. We do need this. It is the best one we have. We'll take the rounds out of that one. Alright, never mind. Maybe we can get back up that one more time. Let's grab food and eat quick. Okay, we gotta get over there quick. Before we become too heavy. Okay. Just as we're going up the rope, that worked out. Alright, now we can tear down. We've got wood, and we can tear down any pallets that are in that area. So we're just gonna hang out in there and smelt a bunch of bullets, see how much ammo we can make before we even head back. So if I do this, can I, actions, unload. Okay, when we pull out this one, loaded. Here we go. The weather in this place is awful.
Can't feel it.
We're working on it. Calm down. You've been in worse situations than this. Like that time we got attacked by a bear twice. Or that time we fell through the lake. Or that time we got stuck in that cave in the blizzard just the other day.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Keep going. We'll soon be nice and warm inside. Stoking that forge to make some bullets. Well, there's still casings we need to pick up on top of one of those places, isn't there? Are we inside? I got confused for a second there. Let's get a fire going in here.
Come on. All right.
Get up temperature. Maybe take one torch out so we can see what we're doing. We got wood we left in that thing too.
I could use this.
That for now. All right, might need the ingredients, yeah. Should have just lit it off the forge. I think you can do that. Alright, scrap lead. Ace. 3 hours left. Let's add some more fuel.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We forgot the casings. Might need the gunpowder too, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We did it. We made bullets. We made bullets. Well, let's use the rest of this forge time we've got to make the rest of these.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Drink and sleep. Alright, we went through all that 50% meat without getting sick. We're pretty tired. I think we've earned it. Right, well, that was awesome. We made bullets. We need a forge for that as well, too, though. So we're gonna need to keep track of. We're gonna need to get some coal and stuff here as well. The hacksaw can stay. And so can all of the casing. What happened to the bullets we made? We what? We used? Oh, there they are. All right. I think we're prepared to head back. So I think what we're gonna do is we are going to leave this area here. We're gonna go back to the other little way station we've got before the rope. Is that a pallet? That's just a... There was something... No, that's a dead guy. Is it? I'm not sure. Stuff out there on the ice. We can go see what it is. Okay, we'll go see what that is, and then we'll get back up into that room. And we'll go from there. There was a dead guy out here, wasn't there? Just a pallet. The wind's kind of bad, pushing us around. This is probably dangerous.
too heavy.
No, it's ruined. Let's drop those fish quick. Is that what we saw out here? Was a bear? Eating fish? I saw something big out on the ice earlier.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Sure. Yeah, he does. He still seems crazy. Good here, have a drink. Alright, we're almost back. Then we'll see what we can carry back with us and still be able to climb that rope. We'll have to figure out just how much. I wish I had brought coffee with me. I thought I did. Yeah, another battery. That's good. Firewood. Can of peaches.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay, there's another battery here we can turn into bullets. Oh. There's casings we need to pick up on that walkway too. All right, and we're back. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to. Some of these got to be done, yeah. We're gonna rest for an hour. And that'll save the game. And then I think we are going to call it there and come back tomorrow for more. We are going to try to pack up everything we want to take back with us and bring it back to Coastal Highway next time. So with that, I want to thank everyone who tuned in for tuning in. I hope to see you again next time. I will be back in probably anywhere from 10 to 30. You know what? Let's say 30 minutes because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. So I'm going to make myself something to eat, and then we'll come back for 9 souls. But with that, one more time, I'm going to go ahead and give everybody the Discord invite. And the X. Follow that if you want to have an easier time keeping up with the channel. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're watching on, and I would really appreciate that as well. But with that, I will see you guys all next time.